The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place. And you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Washington Nationals.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Late on that fastball. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So 2 down. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals.
Dalen Lyle.
The 2-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Scoreless after 1.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
And a foul ball. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air to left center. Wood under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up next for the Giants,
Ra,
the catcher,
a former Cy
Ashley
Young Award winner,
Ruff.
24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That's off the mark. Ball one. And another ball. Now one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
.3-0 down. Right through there for a strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo
Not
Lee.
far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The Giants trying to break this one open here on opening day. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Just missed. Willie Adames waits to bat for the Giants. Two on, two outs. And it's fouled off. And they're all loaded up.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And Adames swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Now all even up. Fastball is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Giants leave him loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Rock steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Out towards right center field. Young on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next,
One pitch and one out.
right fielder,
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
One out, runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Devers. 2 away.
Up next for the
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having
Rock with a mediocre showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Getting some work in the field this game, but of course he's primarily thought of as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. Takes a lot to get to do this kind of.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Runner takes off. Throw to second on a bounce, safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. What a stop. Fires to first. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Brock. And that's in there at the knee. For a strike. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the inning, James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 0-1. This one popped up. And there's one down.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, number 4. Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And a base hit up the middle. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Up next,
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Clay Holmes won't go any further tonight. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Mitchell
Washington,
Parker on the pitch here.
70.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That catches the outside corner, and the count's even at 2. Curve in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now one hit to right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. And it's 4-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center. All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
On the ground. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 8th. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 1-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down.
One pitch, one out.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, number 4, Galen.
Rock had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Digging in, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Ground ball to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
2 outs
Up next
and 1 in
Giants,
scoring position.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. See you later. He circles the bases. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
This one in the air center field. Young settles under this one, and there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Rock made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game.
You want to know how rare his 4-steal game was? In MLB history, only 3 players have more than 5 games like that. Ty Cobb, Vince Coleman, and Ricky Henderson. Ricky's special, though. He did it 19 times in his career. Crazy.
Two on, 2 outs. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Giants leave a couple. They lead it, though, 6-0. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Parker, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter.
Rock with some solid production in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ash prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. It's in and out of his glove. To second, and he's safe.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
First and second, no outs. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Ball, that's out.
First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one pulled foul. jackknifes out of the way.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now. That one is absolutely belted into the corner, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. On the ground at first, Rice. 1 at second, and 2. What a play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Isaac Paredes stepping in now for the Yankees.
The third baseman, number 18, Isaac.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. On the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Rock set to go as the reigning MVP steps in. The challenge couldn't be clearer.
Well, this is a spotlight matchup. Big time confrontation right here, Boog.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
At the plate, Ben Rice, just off the inside edge. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Kwan snags it on the run.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 27, JJ.
This is JJ Bleday.
Oh, that's it.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run homer His first homer of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants back now in the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ra making his first start of the year. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting 7, the designated hitter,
Enmanuel Valdez, the next to hit. Valdez went deep in his most recent game. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That one just misses. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Austin Wells. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Daniel Schneemann stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
Paredes, the next to hit, takes ball one. Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. And that skips in the dirt. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One left for the Yankees. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Rock back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boo. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Ball.
It's great the organization gave him a chance to be a two-way player, but I think we're going to need more success stories before more teams truly attempt to develop these kinds of players.
And a big swing and a miss.
That's part of the challenge for players who want to pitch and hit. They don't always have the opportunity to do it. And plenty of major league position players pitched in college, but they won't get the chance to throw at this level.
Three, 2 now. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Inside, ball one.
Judge comes up empty there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Two down, base is empty. Now, Ben Rice. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That one misses. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Runner on the go. Yeah. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Up the middle, Volpe. In plenty of time to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in.
Nice at bat right there. Puts the ball in play and brings in a run from third. Now they only trail by 1.
Bottom of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, J.J. Bleday.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that will drop foul. Strike 2. That's to third. Chapman tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Enmanuel Valdez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
That one misses. 3-1 now. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. Wow, that one just clipped the zone. The call is overturned. Huge call there. So they still have both challenges. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. One hit, one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
All one. No, inside.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another ball. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Outside low. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Digging in, Daniel Schneemann. Right through there for a strike.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Stays alive. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Paredes in the box again. Takes the strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1.
Up next to the Giants, the
You growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. 1 down. Now it's the right. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Adames in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 2. The Giants with the tying run at 3rd, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a step off to 3rd. The tag, and he's safe. Tie game. It's 2-2. Rock back.
The Yankees.
On the mound, he's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball 1.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground to first. Devers takes it to the bag. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 27, JJ.
And now the center fielder, JJ Bleday. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They trail it here, 4-2. So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
In the air to left center. Bellinger settles under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo
Welcome back.
Lee.
Taking a look at our
Leading
game
off
summary.
for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The Yankees looking to rally. And another ball. Two down. Just misses with that one. Rock not happy that was called a ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1 down. Anthony
11.
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Volpe.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Edmanuel.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Edmanuel Valdez. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Kwan on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jason Foley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rock stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. A 3-run dinger, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Rock with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
And when he puts together a game like this, Boog, it's a good reminder that he has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. He looked locked in at the dish for sure.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Rock matched a homer in his last game. And the 0-2. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Runner at second, two down.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. No question about this one. It's out of here. Third home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back in the Bronx, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ashley Rock. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 1 now. Up the middle, Schneemann. The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rock swings through it for strike one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Comes up empty, that's strike two.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Slider misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Ball.
Two on, two outs. Hit hard, should be extra bases. One run's in. Devers headed home. Relay throw. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Go ahead run on base. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher.
Morhone throws over. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Daniel Steeman stepping in down for the Yankees.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
The winning run on second base. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run. And the Yankees get a walk-off win, 6-5.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Six-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Rock with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. In the dirt. The 1-0. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Lead runner around second. Devers around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And they put the tag on him for the out. So runners in the corners, nobody out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by one.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Time called. Lined into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1-for-1 with a single. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And it's second. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Willie Adames stands in. Reached on an error his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Gets under it and pops it up. Rock. One up, one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock with 4 runs batted in his last game. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Cruz, 37 years young, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Almost got him. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
To the right side, Jimenez. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. So the Giants leave 1. They lead it 6-2. So 2 down, and here is Ashley Rock. Now a slow roller to second. Jimenez throws to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 8 and the Yankees 3. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
San Francisco Giants.
And up next for Miami, Jacob Marcy.
Jacob Marcy.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley Rock. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Still only one out here in the inning.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Chapman headed home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First offering. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Pickoff move to second. Rock dives back in safely. And it's second. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 61 out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
So the Marlins go with a new arm, number 41.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Willie Adames stands in. Singled and scored his first time. That one fouled off. Two on, one out.
Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to. Bring in some runs.
Jackknifes out of the way. And the right-hander's 3-1. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 33, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered here in this one. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We've played 2 full. It's the Giants 6 and the Marlins 1. First and second, 1 out. Agustin Ramirez digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Now he steps out. His time is granted. And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Edwards. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Runner on the move, ball outside, and safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. The 1-2.
No, that's it.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's the
He's
ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitchers looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one ripped, but foul.
Nope. Ball.
The 2-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. 2-2 on the way. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. It's 9-5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Up next
now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up next for the Marlins,
runner in scoring position, no outs. Nacho Alvarez Jr. The next up for the Marlins. Man at second. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Xavier.
Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runner holds. The 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. The 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Time called back. Sets him down looking.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Just missed.
All these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Part of the issue is their timing. They've been late on a lot. Swings. They're trying to catch up, but it just seems like they're getting blown away.
The 1-0. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Time called. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Thomas White departs, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Andrew Sears comes on now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
First and second, no outs. Young-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. The lefty, the 1-0.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Gibson getting loose as well. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone. Ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Here's a 3-0. And they're all loaded up. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates. Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
All loaded up. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
1-2 now. Out towards right center field. Moniak settles underneath it. 2 away now.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis.
Luis Ariz stands in. Has grounded out a couple of times. Outside. And it's 1-0. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Devers on third. Rock on second. Lee at first. 2 out of the inning. And there's the automatic. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And a payoff pitch. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. The relay to the plate. Catcher can't hang on. All tied again. 5-5.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Rock steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one fouled off. on the ground. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Rock at the plate now. That's ball one. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Time called. One and two here. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team like.
Willie Adames stands in.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
One strike away. Hit slowly on the ground. Edwards. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins even this series up at a game apiece. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ashley Rock. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Yeah, Bogey put on a clinic his last time out. Strikeouts just seemed like every other hitter was walking back to the dugout. We'll see if that's the case again in this one.
About to get started here. Xavier Edwards digs in now. This one popped up. And a foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And foul ball. The 0-2. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. Rock Ready to go again. Leadoff man's got wheels, and he's already leaning towards second. This could get spicy.
Spicy? That's ghost pepper heat right there, Boog. One hiccup, and he's gone.
Marcy went deep in his most recent game.
That's ball
2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez, hitting .500 in the series coming into this one, 5 for 10. Man at first, 1 away. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
that's just out.
1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Mickey Moniak. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Kwan sprinting after it. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner takes off. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one ripped right center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out, runner at second. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And at second, runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
You know, in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Swing and a pop-up. And that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. Out towards right center field. Marcy coming on. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. Rock on third with 2 out. Now a step off to third. He's safe at the plate, and they've tied it. We played an inning, no score. Back here. At Oracle Park, and now for the Marlins, Connor Norby. Norby launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Norby handling the duties at first. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Strike two. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Yandy Diaz now. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike, and that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Second inning here, no score. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Griffin Kwan.
2 outs, base is empty. Griffin Kwan, the next up for the Marlins. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Kwan with a homer in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles underneath it, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
This one in the air right field, and the bad jump puts this one out of reach. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Not Joe Alvarez Jr., the next up for the Marlins. Rock back to work after allowing the leadoff hitter to get on.
Yeah, Boog, and that's a burner over there at first. Will be interesting to see what the approach is here.
That's ball two.
Sanoha aboard here at first with nobody out. That one misses, and now 3-0. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Out towards right center field, Buxton moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Marlins, the center fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jacob Marcy. He's 0 for 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit.
Runner on the move. Nope. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Rock stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Rock back to work now. They just handed him a cushion, Singy.
Yeah, now's the time to throw up a 0, Boog. Momentum's a fragile thing. You want to keep your foot on the gas and just shut the door here.
Shut it. Rock back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I think at time management, anytime a two-way player is in the game, especially when they're pitching, so much happens behind the scenes to get him ready for these starts.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down.
Balancing time to improve your hitting and pitching is a challenge. I mean, it's hard enough for players who dedicate 100% of their energy to one aspect of the game. Just can't imagine doing both.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The Marlins trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, Mickey.
2 down, bases empty. Mickey Moniak, the next up for the Marlins. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. And the Marlins down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Rock back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Sends it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Diaz, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Cuba. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. The Giants leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, and that one handled. Arise onto first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Drilled out towards left center field. Kwan heads after it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So runner at second, 2 down. Javier Sanoja will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, right field. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Nacho Alvarez Jr.
Ball, that's high.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the Miami order, Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Up next for the Marlins.
So a man aboard, Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Edwards, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So digging in, Agustin Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Lee racing over to make the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Took the extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Max Meyer departs, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching for Miami.
Cade Gibson on the pitch here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's trying for third. Strike in there. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up. Especially a third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Rock back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
That's a ball.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now it's going to be Connor Norby. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
In the air to left center. Buxton on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Diaz in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. Marlin set down in order. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the
Now
Giants,
it's the DH,
the
Ashley
hitter,
Rock,
Ashley
looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th. Griffin Conant now at the plate. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
In for a strike, 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. It is 11th strikeout, and this one really racking up the whiffs.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Sanoja in the box again, takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt, ball 2. In the air, right field, Lee on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next
out.
for the Marlins,
Number
the
2.
shortstop, Nacho Alvarez Jr.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. The next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Inside. And that's ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball 2.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Payoff pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Rock won't go any further. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Giants,
arm for the Giants,
number
Jose
70,
Butto. He's
Jose
making his second appearance of the season.
Butto.
Rock was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance too.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Rock steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
In the air, left field. Marsh on his way over. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fastball for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. And they add on. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, but he squared it up and knew it was gone.
Up next for the Giants,
Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And he chases that one below the zone. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Way out front for strike two. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Rock was incredibly productive in his last game with 6 RBIs. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Giants 6. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One-run game, bottom 9. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra base.
Willie Adames stands in. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Willie Adames stands in. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Go with a good arm behind the dish. It's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And it's second. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Here's a 2-0. That one ripped, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kyle Stowers up next for the Mariners. The 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. The throw home. Here's the tag, and he's out.
he comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Slugger.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
So digging in, Willie Adames.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Late with the swing there. The 2-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. And Willie fouls one back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Two aboard with one out. And now it's going to be Bryce Eldridge. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
You had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Two aboard, two outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Stephen Kwan. He reached out a walk his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, two outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. With 3 complete, you're tied at 1 apiece.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
A former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ground ball nailer. Takes it himself. Out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The batter, number 7.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ha-Sung Kim up next for the Mariners. Man on second, 2 down. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Oh, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. Chapman. And that's the 3rd out. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 2 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. No outs. Runner at first. Ashley Rock will hit next. And that one fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The Mariners holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a ball and 2 strikes. Strikes him out with 100.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
We go to the 8th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. Two and 1 now. Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
At the plate, Daniel Susak. 0-2 now. Up the middle, Kim. He flips it to second in time. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Rock did well in the losing effort.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Lee matched a homer in his last game. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And it's second. On the ground, right side.
Stand up.
Toss to Naylor, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Now a step off to third. He will score, and the Giants take the lead. 1-0. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're down 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Rip, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Chapman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Play made, that ends the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Oh, 0-2 now. Popped up. Rock gets under it. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Up next for the Giants.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
One down.
The batter number
Cole
2.
Young up next for the Mariners.
Cole Young.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Back to the top of the order. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the top half of inning number 7. Swing and he popped it up. And that is that. Mariners lead 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Rock locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away. All these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Rodriguez under this one. 1 away.
Up next
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Rock stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate as a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Strike 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Rock with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week. Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
Rock went deep in his most recent game. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first. 2 away now.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Back here at Coors Field, Ashley Rock steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And that's just foul. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Ashley
Rock, the former MVP, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Devers headed home. Now a relay to the plate. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Now a step off to third.
No, he's in there. Safe.
One down.
Up next
is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Rock stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one in the air center field. Freeman moving under this one. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock with some solid production in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
The 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. See you later. He circles the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Rock ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. Clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Check swing called strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Ra, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Got him. One up, one down.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Next to hit, Adael Amador. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
We're watching a player who can hit and pitch at the major league level, which automatically makes him one of the most interesting players on the field.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Can you imagine the mental aspect of switching between hitting and pitching? It must be exhausting. Each role's requiring a little different mindset and strategy, so it's almost like a switch in their head they need to be able to turn on and off. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Tim Elko, the next to hit, takes ball one. Elko working in new surroundings after getting selected in the Rule 5 draft in the offseason. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play.
Yeah, Rule 5 pickups can be so critical at times. Think of some of the players acquired that way. Johan Santana, Shane Victorino, even Hall of Famers like Hack Wilson and Roberto Clemente. He's got an opportunity now that he's with this new franchise.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And it remains 1-0. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Andrew Vaughn digging in for the Rockies.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone. Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers, and quickly one away in the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started. Ashley Rock steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
That one almost got him. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Slider misses outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. This one in the air, center field. Freeman settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the third. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, that's fouled off. Out front, rip foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Now here is Ryan Ritter.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Strike. Woo. Ball two.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Will.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Will Banfield. Fastball for a strike. Banfield with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Justin Henry Malloy digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And now he steps off the rubber.
Nope, that's off the plate.
This one in the air, right field. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Rock
Up next
locks
is
in.
the
Not
designated
the at-bat.
hitter.
Hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
The Giants trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. And that one hammered. And it bangs off the foul pole. That's a grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with the swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets the ball, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game.
He was late there. Strike 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Tim Elko. Fouled off left side. The Giants up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 2-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Kwan.
Two down, bases empty. Andrew Vaughn digging in for the Rockies. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, 1-2 the count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies nothing. Rock back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Way inside.
Up. Ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. He makes the grab. 1 away.
Up next for the Rockies, the center fielder, number 2.
Tyler Freeman, the next to hit. His first
Freeman.
at bat was a strikeout.
Nope, that's high. Strike one. No, that's a ball.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. What a stop to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Rockies, the right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Jordan Beck getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Hey.
Ground ball left side. Chapman over to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show North. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Rock back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at-bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches.
Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. 1 down.
Up next for the Rockies.
Now the Rockies catcher, Will Banfield. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. And he swings through that one. The 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Justin Henry Malloy digging in for the Rockies.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 7th, Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies.
Amador.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 9-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Rock back to work after the leadoff tater singing.
Yeah, Boog, I love me some taters as well, but it's time to lock back in.
That clips the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 0-1 now. Out to short, Adames. Tosses to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good offside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Andrew Vaughn now. Vaughn needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. This one in the air right field. That's out number 2.
Yeah, and you think about who never got where he is besides a whole lot of players, but specifically Alex Rodriguez never hit 700. Neither did Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., Jim Thome, or so many others. Another milestone on the way to Cooperstown for this legend.
That one is hammered right field. Lee going back on the warning track and hauls it in. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 9 and the Rockies 1. 2 on with 1 out, and next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Into the dive, and he got it. Runner tags at second.
Up next to the Giants.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
Back here in Denver, bottom of the 8th. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. A little bit high, and that is ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-2. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Rock is done. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Jose Buto on the pitch here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.